Yeah, so I'll see how, but it looks like I just have to alternate mainstream channel with main channel with secondary backup channel. Well, it is what it is. Who even care? No. Nobody even care about it. So, during this weekend, I've made a lot of changes. A lot of changes. And I managed to deploy this thing, this extension. I mean deploy. I managed to submit for review. Let's actually see. It's been a while since I've pushed. Maybe, what if they already accepted? No, they not. No, it's still pending review. Alright. Alright. So, trying to see, got some pre-generated thing. Regenerated privacy policy, and I'm reading to see what the hell is going on inside this. And it's kind of weird, like we buy, sell this data like as we want, something like that. Like it's absolute mess. If I ever read something like that, I definitely don't agree to that service. I definitely don't subscribe to this thing. So I just wanna make sure that like this thing your information, including personal data, is processed at the company's operating offices and in any other place parties involved in the processing are located. It means that this information may be transferred and maintained on computers located outside of your state. Counter-governmental jurisdictions where the data protection laws may differ from those from your jurisdiction. Well, I don't know about this. Your consent to this process followed by your submission. Such information represents an agreement to that transfer. The company will take all steps reasonably necessary to ensure that it is treated securely and in accordance with this privacy policy, and no transfer of your personal data will take place to an organization or a country unless there are adequate controls in place, including security of your data and other. Like, okay. Delete. your personal data. You have the right to delete or request that we assist in deleting the personal data that we have collected about you. That's a pretty damn good ride. Our service may give you the ability to delete certain information about you from within this service. You may update and information at any time by signing into your account, if you have one, and visiting the account settings section that allows you to manage your personal information. You may also contact us. What the hell is that? To request access to the correct or delete any personal information that you have provided with us. Alright? That's crap. Please note, however, that we need to retain certain information. We have the legal obligation or lawful basis yeah, that's okay. Disclosure of personal data. Let's get to business transition. Let's get rid of that. Under certain circumstances, may be required to disclose your personal data if requested to do so by law. Oh my god. Or in response to government agency. Okay. All the legal requirements. Oh, let's get rid of this. Keep it like that. We may disclose your personal data in good faith belief that such action is necessary to comply with the legal, protect and defend the rights of property of the company, preventing escape possible and the wrongdoing in connection with the service. Protect the personal safety of users of the service or the public. Not sure about this thing, but okay. Security of your data. The security is just pray to the gods that it will not get disclosed. The security of your personal data is important to us. It obviously is, but remember, there is no method of transmission over the internet or of electronic storage that's 100% secure. while we strive to commercially acceptable means to protect your personal data, we unfortunately cannot guarantee its absolute security. Children's privacy, our service, does not address anyone under age of 13. We don't knowingly collect personal information from anyone under age, blah blah. If you are a parent or guardian and you are aware of your child has provided us with personal data, please contact us. If we become aware that we have collected personal data from anyone under the age of 18 without verification of parental consent, we take steps to remove that information from our servers. Alright. We definitely do so. If there will be the case that somebody will try to if we need to rely on a consent as a legal base for processing information, a EU account requires consent from a parent. Let me actually replace all of those like that. We'll keep this. We may require parental consent, blah blah blah. If we need to rely on a consent as a legal basis for processing your information. Actually, you know what? Let me actually do like this. We may require your parent consent before we collect that information. Links to other websites. Our service may contain links to other websites that are not operated by us. If you click on a third-party link, you will be directed to that third-party service site. We strongly advise you to review their privacy policy. Sure, you will do that. We have no control. Blah blah blah. Fanny. Okay. Changes to this privacy policy. We may update our privacy policy from time to time. We will notify you of any changes by posting a new policy on this page. Yeah, they oftentimes come here and check if we updated. We will let you know via email or unpermanent notice on our service prior to the changes becoming effective, and update the last updated date at the top of the privacy policy. Exactly. You are advised to review, yep, every single day before you going to sleep, and when you wake up you should go check the privacy policies on all websites you use. If you want privacy on the internet, that's how you get it. Contact us in order to review this privacy policy for any changes. Changes to this privacy policy are effective when they are posted on this page. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Blah 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 blah. I will get back to this. In case about this privacy policy, you can contact us by email. like this. And let's get rid of that entirely. Okay, so let's see from the top. Privacy policy. Describes our service. We don't show me this anymore. Okay, let's see from here. Blah blah blah, this process gonna proceed, blah blah blah. We use the personal data to provide improve the service by using the them service always. Okay, so this process will describe out also and preserve the collection. We use the dispose information. We use personal data to provide and improve the service. By using the service, you agree to the collection of information accordance with this privacy policy. Interpretation and definitions. Let's get rid of this thing. Actually, let's keep it here, and when I will work on designing, I will give it a look. The word with initial letter S. Oh yeah. I'll have the meaning regardless whether they appear in singular or plural. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. Well, I can actually keep these, or I can keep these. Oh, I don't know, I don't really want this. Either lies and stuff like this, that's bullshit. So. So. Know that there is a thing with these capital letters. But I've checked like big companies. Affiliate application. Do I have any affiliate? I don't think so. Yep, there is no affiliate in this thing. Buy. Account, yes. Account, application, the company, the company, we or us, or out, our, and this agreement. Where's the DD extension? Country, I don't think there is any country. By country. Device means any device such as computer, cell phone or digital tablet. Yeah, if you only could use the personal data is any information that relates to blah blah blah. Service refers to the application. Service provider. That's a bullshit. Okay. Search from a natural legal person who processes data on behalf of the service. It refers to third-party companies and employer. Let me change all of those to compa. Okay. What data we collect? Personal identifiers. That provide service. We collect information you share with us. During the registration process, we may collect your name, email, IP address, your device unique ID, your available number, password, and other registration information. We also need to complete your purchases with billing address. We may collect your payment information when you purchase services from Refactoring. PayPal service. Additionally, when you purchase our service, PayPal will collect stolen process information. That purchase use data. Online. Usage data is going to go. Yeah. User data is click includes from the browser type, browser version, the pages on which you use the extension time and date of your visit, unique identifiers and diagnostic data. We may also collect information that the browser sends whenever you visit our service, when you access server or through a mobile device. New information we collect in aggregate anonymized form. This let us look at interaction with our site, product general, and does not identify you or any specific person. That for search, development, marketing, analytics, that's okay. We use to provide maintenance service, to manage your account, give access to different functionalities of the service that are available you as registered users for the performance of contract development, blah 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 blah, with us. Where is that thing? Let me. Users of the service. Usage, 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 use. Okay, so this was with us through the service to contact you by email or equivalent form of electronic communication such as regarding updates, information communication related to functionality, products, script, blah 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 blah. Okay, to attend and manage your request to us. How we disclose? We do not sell personal information to third party for money or share personal information. We may disclose your sensitive information as appropriate to carry out legitimate business activities allowed by law. We may disclose information with our service providers for the purpose of service to you. This includes business that perform service on behalf, included who maintain our products. Our products? Where the hell is this? They are our products and services. With authorities as required by law or to comply or respond to a valid government request. Retention of personal will retain personal information as long as needed, permitting the tax purpose which was collected consistent with applicable law. The company will also retain usage for internal analysis purposes. Usage data is generally retained for a shorter period of time, except when this data is used to strengthen security or to improve functionality of our service. Or we are legally obligated to retain this data for logging. Okay, transfer of personal information to personal is processed at the company political office. Player that part of all thing process get allocated. It means that this is transferred and maintained on computers. The province counts around you consent to this privacy policy, followed by your submission such information When the transfer to comply will take, the company will take all steps reasons that should be that in accordance with the private policy. And no transfer of your personal data take place. I'm gonna let in place during blah blah blah. You have the right to delete. You may update and your account. If you have one, and video conversation, allow it to mention personal information. You may also contact us with shares. It's not, however, we may need to retain certain information and blah blah blah. Personal data and good faith belief detection and comply with the legal, protect and defend, prevent possible blah blah blah, protect personal safety, protect against legal liability, security of your personal data. While we strive, do we really strive? While we strive, where the protect personal data, we cannot guarantee its absolute security. Okay. Our servers do not, we do not knowingly blah blah blah, you can delete. That's all good. Our servers may we strongly advise you to the privacy policy. On every site you visit. Yeah, that's actually the first thing you do. You open a website, you go read their privacy policy. That's okay to me. So let's publish this thing. Alright. So actually let me sudo service restart. Clear this thing immediately. So you meant the world to me. Is this thing? Yep, it is there. So that's okay for a privacy policy, for now at least. So I have several things to do. First of all, Who the hell is spamming me in Telegram? Hack Office posted a story? That should be an amazing story. Right there. So. One second, I just spotted here. This. Okay, and let me publish again. Just in case. So, I need to make several more changes. Let me check what I have to deploy here. Yeah, that's absolutely okay. So as you can see, I've made some changes, like I made DT API just a simple class library. And now DT Web is the main project. And this thing will do care about everything else. API will be just a simple set of controllers. And that's basically it. So I need to do several things. And one of the first things I would like to work on things I will like to work on would be, and you know what, let me actually switch to this. Merge everything from here like that. This will obviously cry a river. Oh, we lost control over that thing, or over this thing. So what I actually wanna do, like, I don't care about the web right now. I may get to it just a little bit later. What I wanna do now that can be a problem right here. Let's see, did I restart this? Yep, it is there, but failed to connect. I believe that my Nginx just doesn't proxy the WebSocket thing, and I will have to look into that. But this will have... This can wait, I don't care right now, because I just don't need this now. What I wanna do is... There are at least two major important things. One of which is saving images. Like if user pressed save image, like if user selected to save an image. It should be able to do so. That's one thing. And another thing will be data report and data export. Those are two other things. That I would like to have. And I will probably start with image saving, because data export kind of include that thing. Okay. God damn you. So, I don't care about this right now. And I don't really care about this and this. And I will close that. Let's have a dev run here, and let's have VM start there. Alright, so close all these things. Do you say that there is nothing to show? Are you really sure about that? Yes, there may be an issue with my database. Let's see what is going on there. Blah blah blah. Token data. Why the hell don't you? Let me see what is there first. So it's right here. Let's see. Content. Also log this token. And what we got here? Error. Invalid grant. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. You say no more nothing else. That's enough. So if you don't have token or we don't have this access token, then no data should be returned. Let's get this. Let's check this. Exp cannot read properties of null reading exp. That's maybe an issue. Let us see. So if there is no token or there is no access token, then this is expired thing. That's for a fact. But there is an issue. Yeah, let's actually have. We cannot have it here. We'll see about this in a moment. 401. Do you think so? Let's see. Providers. Unauthorized. That's true. That's pretty damn true. Let's do one thing here. I need some way to clear tokens. That probably will happen here. So this token will be dead. Now, if this token, if there is no token, or there is no token access to, what the hell? Why do I have access token? Oh, that was the function. Yep, okay. So if there is no token and there is no access token, then we can definitely say that this token is equal to null. Just like this. So this will show, this should show like you're not logged in, buddy. Let's clear that. Reload, go here. Still no. I may also call this after. Maybe even like that. Like if there is no valid token, then you definitely should go anonymously and take action from there. Alright, so now I can sign in, and I believe that I have it somewhere here. Yes, I do. Oh, but I don't have an account yet. Yes, because I was playing with database, so I don't have an account yet. Alright, now I should be able to create a selector. Let's say this is the name. Name. No R needed there. So let's create another selector. Description maybe. And maybe price. Why not? Okay. Now let's create a selector. Okay. And here I will say all image siblings. Right, but this thing should be a list. And this is the problem that I want to address actually. Images, or maybe photos. Save the changes. So that's the thing that I wanna work with first place. So first of all, I need to make sure that in case of like these fancy preload things, because that specific website, they use that preload like SRC set. So in case if there is an SRC set, I will probably just blindly, optimistically select the biggest, like the image for the biggest resolution. In case there is no SRC set, I will select thing that is inside SRC attribute. That's one thing. And the second thing is about lazy loading. I want to make sure that, because right now you can see here, like you can see, those combos that I get there are just because those images are loaded and unloaded. And that's kind of not okay. So I want to and this leads me to another thing that I still haven't done. I've planned it like 2 weeks ago probably. Yes, I believe it's around 2 weeks. It was Actually, it should be 14 days as of today plus 2 or 3. So it's a little bit more than 2 weeks. So the idea is to have some predefined actions. And those predefined actions should be something like, I don't know, preload image, maybe. Or something like this. Yeah, I think preload image sounds pretty good. And maybe create one more in num like for the selector value or value type or whatever I named it. I may make something like for the value type I may have the image. So this will clearly indicate that this should be downloaded, or I do it as an action. Now I will probably do it if one select an image. Then no, don't know. I don't actually know. Yeah, let's probably first of all work on that thing. And that will be here. Blah 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 image element. And here, if do that thing saves? If element let source set equal to element get attribute search set like that, and let's see if there is a thing called it a lot of time. Okay. Okay. So if there is an SRC set, then we'll take this. Else, we'll just get get attribute src. If there is src set, then we need let's have let sources, and sources will be src set split. I believe it's split by an mdn src set. Let's see right there. The image and the attributes, and oh my god. For policy sizes, this thing, one or more strings separated by commas. Ah, commas, you say? Okay, let's grab the commas. Then we'll say map source. Well, yeah. Oh, I believe there is this. Yeah. This W attribute, like width, is separated by space. So let's grab this thing, us. Maybe URL, which will be source split by space, and let's have a trim there, and optional white space followed by one of with descriptor, directly followed by W. Positive floating point number directly followed by X. Okay. Like there can be a lot, but I think yeah, this should be 0. Let's have width, which will be 1 probably. Also trim, and let's replace with nothing, and we'll replace the W at the end, and that is the end. Let's take a look. Inspect. src. Oh no! Get back. Regex 101. Okay. So I need like this sum that is followed by this. Well, I don't have yes, but this is from the end. I believe that is from the start. Start line, and this first portion of the end of the line. Yep, okay. So we'll have that. Should I try to convert it? I don't think I need that. So if I do split by commas like this, then we got three values. I believe that should work. So that will be my sources, which I then want to sort. Maybe I do that also. Yeah, but this will mess up now. Let's be optimistic about this. So we'll have A and B, and what will return make it number. Yeah, I believe so. So well, you know what? Let me do it extended version so it's much clearer that what happened there. So if A is bigger than B, if A is less than B, and that should be it. So we'll have log sources 0. Actually, let's have sources and sources 0. And obviously this thing doesn't think like that should work. And now I need to reload. Let's close those. Yep, that's okay, but let's see what we got. Array of 3, and we got the smallest one. And those are not the number at all. But why so?
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and
What the hell? Let's also have this here, so I can see what the hell is going on there. Oh, because I still have this comma. Right. Okay. We keep that here. And you know what I will do? I will also have this GM, and here I will say that we split by the comma, like that. And here I will say that I will split by this, and I can actually say it here probably. V comma like that. I can say like that. So I don't have another trims here or there. So it's seen that, but it doesn't see these. So this thing actually doesn't really behave as I want. Mm. What if I do this? Nah, I don't think. Oh no. So I split by comma and I have these, all of them are with commas at the end. I can do a replace here. And probably have to. And let's replace all the commas. And probably any of these with nothing. Or let's do slightly different. I will have a map source like this, and I will do this here. Like that, and I can even split here. And here I will select this and trim, that and trim, stuff like that. Let's see now. Do you wanna work now? No, it doesn't. What the So I believe this is not okay at all. Only one anyway. Why the hell? So this actually should split by this. Can be multi-line. Something isn't okay there. Well, I think I have to always do that. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. I can have a trim here, just to ensure that yeah, obviously it was a test. Oh, because I've made this stream there, but not up. Not at the top. Okay, that's not a big deal. Yes, I know. Yeah, this stream was needed. Yes, it was. But. Yes, I had to do this stream because it was splitting here. That split. It was doing it here at the first. And then it wasn't doing it here, so it could not convert. So now it should kind of work, probably. Let's close this. It still doesn't do it. Why the hell? I split it, I have one source. Because this was a pretty damp thing to have. Let's remove this. So that first stream, it should remove that. This should not remove the last one. Let's see. No, it still doesn't remove this. Ah, fuck, it's not there at all. Yeah, now I have all of them. And why the hell? Let's change direction here. That will be it. So that will be the biggest size, like that. And at the end I will put source 0, or we fall back to whatever is there, like that. Do this here. So this reloads, and now we go inside. Oh, I removed that thing. I see. Yep. This should be saying URL, and let's save something like that. So now it should be able to grab the biggest image. Yep, all of them 60/100s. All of them, but there is still one thing to do. There is still one thing to do. Like, look here. This thing returns me, but not all. And this is because of the lazy loading. So I need to somehow, I don't know, I don't really want to kind of remove lazy loading, but I guess I will have to. Yeah, I guess I will just have to override this lazy loading and let everything load. Otherwise browser will not give me that things. Yeah, let's try to kind of remove lazy loading. Otherwise we cannot read any of those. If element loading get attribute loading, if there is an loading attribute, well, I can just hard code it like that. Element loading equal egar. Just always make sure images are loaded. That should kind of fix my issue with lazy loading images. We'll see in a second. No, it did not. Let's see. Because I didn't reload this, or what? I don't think that will do anything. Let's see. This is not awaitable. I can say it on a wait of several milliseconds, but I don't know. And yeah, all of them are set like Ega. Oh, I see. I see. That's an issue. Their JavaScript just set or unset attribute. This is why I don't see them. Well, that's kind of an issue, but I guess I don't have. I don't have anything that I can do here. Because their script will set and unset. Get the fuck out of here. And here's just small image. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I open this and say 160, I have the image I want. Or yep. Okay, so I can get, but this means that I should somehow let users set this, and I will have this available when I will have predefined actions, like here inside. From before fetching, you will be able to set like replace something. But that's a tricky thing and it will not come anytime soon. That's kinda it. I did what I could. Yeah, so I cannot do this this way here. The user will still be able to fetch those images, but only as a separate thing. Like if you reload the page, will this be smart enough to wait? No. Like that's first image. And let's say create a selector. Yeah, that's pretty damn good thing right there. That need to be fixed. So I can have like select first and say here like photo 1. Something like this. But why this doesn't see? It should see that it's an image. Yeah, that's what I can do. Like photo 1, photo 2 and stuff like this. But that's a crap. I guess I cannot do anything else here. At least for now. We'll see, maybe I find some clever way to work around.
It's been a good companion through the rain. It's been pausing like the blood in my veins. I've been scared to jump into the dark, but I need a clean new start. You're telling me you wanna be like a soldier, minimal chance of closure, survive in the land of the snakes. Like the
Let's have a key value pair. Here will be specs. This will be DT, and why the fuck this doesn't work? Because this should be DT all siblings, and this should be DT all siblings. Yep, that's okay now. We can save this, and I have all of those, and I can have features, and this will be a list and all siblings, 70 values, like that and like that. Alright, that's it. I guess I cannot do much about that, unfortunately. It is what it is. Mileage, I can have it here. Okay, that's a pretty damn good car. 0 kilometers mileage. Power fuel. Let's have this subtitle, and I will make one more here. Not this. Create a selector, and that entire thing. Yeah, and I still need these enable disable things to be able to get rid of those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is kind of messy thing. I need somehow to make them, allow them to like uncheck certain elements from the path. Like if you create a selector for this, let's say, then you can see like, okay, I'm on this and I go here and I just uncheck those two and I'm okay with that entire thing. Like this. Yeah, let's probably make first. Let me do this. So that will be fix. Extension. Okay, so here fix content, let's say, and that will be fetch image largest something like that probably. Alright, now I can go to the app, components, selector input, and here so that I like foreseen this, like include is exactly for that thing. And I believe that I had somewhere. That's another thing. That's also another thing. Yeah, so I just don't have, I already filter by include. I just don't have that checkbox. And this checkbox should be somewhere here. Let me grab some.
to comprehend. Alive to their minds, not worth the fight. Lines are falling to my skin. I'm getting way too
Text input with radio button, okay. So I kinda should have, and I believe that I don't really need drop down if I have input group. So then it means that I can only have that and get rid of this. So bootstrap wise this should be okay. No, it's not. It's not because of this. I think so. Okay. Type checkbox. Let's move class here. And I guess we'll do flex. Let's have a line item center. And then we get back our V100 then. And this. That suck. Yeah, that kinda suck. That won't work out as expected. Let me remove this entire thing. Let's see what other options do I have.
Shooting star, got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game, like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. Shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross.
Not sure. I can get rid of these. I don't care about this at all right now. Have here a class flex, something like this. Kind of, probably like that. I don't really see. How can I do it differently? So then I will set include equals to segment include like this, and here I can say if segment include then this, else I believe it's slash. Let me also have here text muted, something like that. It's not a big change. And maybe here
When did I lose you? When did we fall through? How come you don't care anymore? When did I get lost in your afterthoughts?
not sure, maybe this.
How can you see right through me?
So if it's on, we can say it off, and this should be like this. Okay, so in that specific case it makes sense to have it the opposite way, like this is included. I say that. So what I want also is here
Trying to clear our skies, but you just won't respond. Too far away,
maybe something even like this.
'cause you won't let me hold on. When did I get lost in your afterthoughts?
That should also change when. Let me have here on segment toggle maybe, and we'll say a segment. Okay, and this should be somewhere here. Segment toggle. And I will have this, and here I will have highlight, but this is what I want. So I can remove that and I believe it should be something like this, but before that I should say segment include equals to segment include something like this. I will do the reverse thing, then I will blah blah blah. Okay, maybe, let's see. So if I toggle that, this kind of had to change, or maybe I didn't. Yep, I didn't save it everything. Alright, so now didn't change it, but let me see. I believe I do some checks here at the top. Yes. I can have another subscriptions inside this thing, like that will take only one and it will update, but that will override this. I can have it like this, and yeah, but like I don't care about siblings, I only care about this. So that, remove this. pipe take only one single of this type, and if it's like this, select a value. Something like that. I'm not sure if that will work as I do expect. It may just not work as I think. So this changed. It's kind of ugly right now because obviously that's not how it should go. But if I do save description, if I do save it now, the fuck, it didn't. That's a bullshit. Ah, because this is not. Yeah. Ah, damn. And if I change. I don't think I can change it from here. Like this. If I change, I immediately lose that previous thing. Yeah, if I will change it right here, this will be gone immediately. That kinda suck. I can try one thing that I didn't actually ever use it. And I'm not sure that it's a good approach. I think I know how I will do. Yes, I think I know how I will do. I will emit the new XPath immediately. But when XPath value is changed, I will not clear the segments array. Instead, I will just add override. That should allow me to keep those segments there until until unloaded. Yeah, I believe that should work. I believe that will work. We'll see in a moment. And then I will not need this anymore, but I will need here to not do this. Instead I will say that if no these segments, then we initialize them. But if there is anything, do nothing, just yeah, but this is not actually all, because now it will add a lot of those. That's not how it should be. It should check. So if let's have let selector segment will be equal to that, and then I can say this, can't I? Why? So if not really sure, but we'll see. Let's find the index of xpath equal to selector segment xpath, and if selector segment index is greater than greater or like that, if this is there, else we'll say this segments push selector segment. Otherwise we'll say these segments of this equal to this. We'll see. That kind of worked. So this now show the right thing, and I can toggle on off. And if I save changes now, it should remember that it was the div. Yep, that's okay. That's fine with me. Like, it's a pretty dirty, hacky way, but I mean, it work. Kind of work. Let's get rid of this. I need there some small fix. Let me check one more time. Yeah, that's not wow, but I guess it's okay. I don't really understand why do they have this one more. Let me see what's going on there. So I don't care about this. I see. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Okay, so that will be it. Now for these things. So for this thing, I wanna do some minor change here probably. Let me see first of all here. Expand entry field, yep, I do this. So if selector value type is selected, then it do this. If not, it will do this. Right. So then here, so if there is a value and this is an image, it's not the case. If there is a value and it's a list, if it's a value and it's this, if there is a value but it's not image, and actually I should have this. So this here should have div like that, but here we'll have text truncate probably. Okay, so if I go here inside, this is still ugly. Don't think. That's kinda bullshit right here. Not found. Why the hell this doesn't? Yeah, so I should actually here say max width of 50 maybe. That didn't help at all. I guess it will be like this for now. But here I don't want this. And this actually also have text truncate. I see. So there is no reason for this to not work. Like here it's okay, here it's also okay because it had to have it up there. That will be here. Maybe something like this. What I want there, but I don't think I will play with that right now. I'll still have a lot of iterations, like fixes. There is a lot to work on the UI itself. I guess I will leave it like this. It's already somehow. But, well, no, actually, let's do it slightly better. So here, let me actually return that back. Yeah. And here inside I will have an if value length is more than, I don't know, something like 25. So if it's bigger than this, if it's longer than this, then we'll have a popover, and let's go here and maybe something text. Body text. Yeah, let's grab this. Placement left. Okay, and here inside, well, I will have this. That's a lot of text right there. Okay. Like that, and here we'll say I don't know, maybe count of words or something. Or I can say this. Complete. Maybe slice. Yeah, let's get a dumb thing. Slice like 0 to 25 probably. It's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly thing. That will change eventually. Well, let's do like this. Cannot do this right here. I can have a pipe. Can have a pipe like this. Word count pipe. Save that and let's export it like this. Okay, so now here I should have a string. I don't need this. And for now I don't need this, but I will return a number. Like 0. If there is no source, it's 0. If there is a source, we'll say split by this. like that. Save this right here and save this. And it will say that there is 244 words. Like it may not be that many. Or I may split by lines, something. I may split. I don't think that I have lines in here. Sure. I am not sure. Not sure at all. So this is like a temporary thing anyway, because I want. Yeah, really for this one too. Why the hell this changed? Like. When the hell this changed?
You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever
I have here. I don't like these 6 words and stuff. Yeah, I will do. So if it's more than 100, then we show like there is something. If no, let it be just text truncated like this. Yeah, probably something like that. That's pretty damn. So let me also address this thing because that's not okay. So inside here, inside my main, ah fuck. Yeah, okay, so it's on popover show. Close this. Here. Let's have this. So for all the popover, let's have a max 8 of, I don't know, maybe 25% of viewport, something like this. And obviously it got fucked up. Because yeah, I guess I cannot do that. I don't think I can do this. So anyway, yeah, we can go here like up to 75 probably. Maybe keep it like this. Or make it like this. Or maybe I do it like this. Yeah, I will probably do it like this. Like you will rarely use that thing as you probably will rarely use that thing to read something. And in the end, I will have like those things will be able you will be able to click on them and expand below. But this is like kind of a long thing to it can take some time to get there. So I will not do it right now. And in the end, that's not really I don't really like this icon. And I don't really like those. Well, I guess I will leave it like this for now. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I will work a lot on UI pretty soon, but for now, let it just be like this. Yeah, so that was one thing. Now I can get back to my images thing. Yes, I can go to the images thing. I have some idea about how to how to mm, how to deal with this JavaScript like images replacement, SRC replacement and stuff. But that will come only when I will have this pre-built built-in actions. Yeah, I don't think I will work on that right now. I may have some pre-built action like wait for value or something. And maybe we'll see about this. That's a thing to keep in mind. But I want to do one small change. Let me do this. Like that. And here I will rename this to count just. And here I will rename to count. And here I will say let's say what, and it will be words or lines or sentences maybe, and by default it will be equal to words, just like this. So here I will say count, and let's maybe say lines. Let's see. I don't think I have any. Where the hell is my pipe? count pipe here. So if what is equal to lines, we'll split by okay, and here we'll have filter only those that are not empty. Yeah, obviously I have only one line here. And if we split by sentences, let's see if I can. That's not too many sentences. And that's because why? Because I have yeah, I will probably still keep words here. That's the most. So that's one thing, okay. I will leave it like this, I don't really care. That's some extreme cases, so just leave it like this. Let me do a commit. Probably this will go to add, and it's kind of shared probably. Well, I will say UI. Now I started to say extension. UI. Count pipe. Let's keep it like this. Now this and this will go fix also UI allow include exclude element from XPath, something like that. This will say fix UI hide a long text, something like this, and here we'll say fix UI set some size limits to folders. Let it be like this. Alright, so now I can get back to my image thing. So what I want now is to actually how cute I am. Pretty damn cute. So what I want now is to be able to press this run, and at this point, if some selector is an image, like here, if it's an image, it should say that, okay, we saved that thing. Yeah, so this should save. Yeah, but it will save like let me switch to this. Yeah, they got me back.
We were young, but not enough to be done. It was love. Seems like you forgot I was your only.
Can I just change
So excuse me for
the name?
remembering all of the good times.
Looks like I cannot.
You and I by the ocean side. All of the good times, they're fresh in my mind, but not in yours.
Limousine.
Wish I can take you back, make every moment last. If you felt
Do you think so?
remembered completely, maybe then you'd see how happy you were with me.
Yeah, let's create a selector for this. Okay, so a selector for this will be like name, and why did you? Well, I guess. Yeah, okay.
But I don't see what you want. Is it us? Seems like you forgot
Like price, and this. That's actually a good thing to get from there.
excuse me for remembering
Like this.
all the good times that fresh in my mind. You and I,
And let's save that.
yeah, all of the good times that fresh in my mind, but not in yours. I wish I can take you back, make every moment last. If you felt what I felt, remember completely, maybe
Mm, yeah, so each of those is inside its own div, which is inside its own div, and like this. And I shall get the first element. Yeah, I can actually get this.
all of the good times that fresh in my mind. You and I by the ocean side.
So this image, then div, then div. Okay, and that's the div above it. It gets somehow laggy.
My skin is cold, as is my heart. I'm falling apart with a smile. My bridges are burning, I'm holding the match. I'm ready to
Let me
fall.
see what the hell is going on there, because I think here is kind of messy. Let me see. Something wasn't go well. Don't care about this. So if I go here and create a selector for that. So first of all, here I wanna say that it's an image. And as far as I can see, we definitely don't have 106 images. So we get this. This is above. This is above. So this should be for all siblings. Like that. And we got first 5 images. But why only 5? I don't really understand why only 5. Do it also change URL or something? No, it doesn't. Why the hell?
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder.
I'm kind of confused. What? Why the hell? First, when I request for siblings, where the hell is that? Here.
I'm just one man amongst thousands in this world.
Yeah, so that's... Well, I guess it was from previous, like when I created, okay.
The chemicals in my head don't work as yours.
But how many
Every piece of road
of those we have here?
happiness. Every kind of love causes a little bit less regret.
Oh, there's definitely more. Yeah, data slick index 55, 17. Like, there are definitely more.
When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say?
What the hell?
What do spirits say in a darker day?
And I see why I don't have all of them. Like those that are not yet loaded come like this. Background image. I don't really care, if to be honest, because I can always say like any element, and I get all 95 of them, and
There's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody.
I can say this.
What do spirits say?
Well, but I need them. Those guys definitely work it to avoid being scraped, crawled. Anyway, this kinda work, but it will work only for all the images. It will not actually work for those divs that kinda have a background.
Give me a piece of the moon to remind
I see.
we're sharing a room. I'm staring up at the ceiling all alone. Deep.
I see.
First to leave, and I'm always the last to know how you're feeling. So you wanna know me deep
I see. What are you doing there?
round and round in circles. I won't drown.
Okay. That's okay with me, but it will not always get all the images because it should click all of them. There can be a thing like I can have an action like click through these things. It will just take a lot of time. Or it can be like this. But it will take a lot of time. What do you want? Spammer. Yeah. Yeah, you too. So I kinda can fetch all of them. And that leads me to another thing, like that leads me to another thing that I probably need. Well, it will not be in the first version, definitely, but I probably need to make those things like much more complex. I can have something like action. So in that case, it's in like 95. If I reload, it will see less. It should see much less of them. Oh, it actually, yeah, it's the 95 values because I put like any selector, but there should be something that will allow you to, like here for this list, when you select a list, you should have something below that will say this is a list of what, and you should be able to pick like I want a list of images, let's say. Then when you will pick like this is an image or something, or maybe you can say like element attribute, like a list of element attributes, something like that. And then also after you select, you should be able to build some conditions, like if there is no image, then that will be kinda hard to do. I have no idea how I will implement that. Kinda interesting, challenging thing. But I believe that will come on second version. I just cannot do that right now. That will take way too much time, and without any testing, that will be a pain in the butt. When I will have all the tests, automated tests, I can do some change, run tests, see how it go. I can have one of my pages where I do testing, and I can build like many things there. What the hell you need? This ugly creature asked if my extension has been approved. I don't know. Let's see. Pending review. I may even say sign out, just to make sure that it's not cached. Nah, it's still pending review. I don't know if I can trust them. Yeah, still pending review. We'll see about it. I've submitted for review just yesterday, so it may be approved, rejected, may change its status in several hours. But I believe that I will know tomorrow already. Don't know if they will do it today. And they may reject for some other reasons. Like, I don't know what other things they cannot like. There may be a lot of things they don't like. Let me do one thing here. Oh fuck. So. Let's see. So I will keep that here. Not really sure how I will deal with that. But I will keep it here for now. Okay. So that probably won't be a big issue. And how the hell I do have 95 if it say 47? I know why. I know why. Because those guys, they kinda keep those no, this is a different thing. I will be able when I will move this UI to Blazor, I will be able to do much more. Because I will be able to in real time to filter and build, and I have written like a long time ago, I've written some cool things that allow me to send parameters as part of URL, and it will parse them and convert to link expression. Some cool stuff. It's not like something wow, but this thing will help me definitely. And if I will be able to do it in real time, I will be able to make crazy selectors. Like almost anything. Yeah, so I think that's it for now. Let's say this. I cannot do anything else here now. This is messed up. This is messed up because I know why. I have a bug right here. When I select these, those were added. That was not okay. Ow! I need the fuel. Yeah, so that's not a big deal. That selector can be fixed. It's not a big deal. Yeah, and I will have in the end I will have here something like a target icon. You click on that, then on page you will be able, something like this, you will be able to do this and pick something else. Yeah, but it will come a little bit later, and I will also fix this bug then. I don't want to play with that right now. That will be too much time. Where the hell are my selectors? Not here. Not here at all. Not here. These selectors. Edit. Let me delete this row at all. And for this thing, still here. It should be something like that. Actually, not even like this, but like this. It will be kind of hard to do that. Hmm. Yeah, obviously this. It's a bit messy here. I can probably turn off this thing and just save it. So it's one div, another, third, and then the image. And I need some counting here, like 1, 2. This thing should show me that there are many. Well, there may be just one. It's something messed up here. Something messed up. Don't really understand why. That doesn't look good. No, that doesn't look good. Not at all. Well, you know what? Let's have one more change before I go to save images. Somewhere here.
They say I'm living in my own reality, throwing everything that bites me, even my knee. I wanna sit back and set myself free, set myself free, set myself free. Losing their ego and all that they see. Engineered acts, no clothes on TV, leaving everything that hits me. Do you see what
Oh, yes.
and it's a bit cold? We live in a sick world. And it's a bit bold, but we burn on our own code.
So let me get this thing. Get rid of that. And Probably somewhere here. I'll say that. I don't have this, but I will have that and that. And this should not be like that. This should be on. I don't need that actually, and only need this. And I will keep it as a drop down so it's not so easy to be clicked. So here on click, on delete. Okay, and let me rebuild the thing here. And that will be like this. Okay, I have background message, I just don't have send message, and the message type will be selector delete request, and the selector will be this selector. So if I go here, let's say delete, it deleted. Okay. And I actually can have on message type take one subscribe, and we'll say message here, and if message type is equal to selector delete response, and selector well, I can actually have it here. If this and this, then this router navigate, and I believe I can, yes, I have the provider ID. So I can actually say navigate one level up, and here relative to this route, like that. So if I go, let me actually go here and this, and before that, before this, I wanna have that here. Like this. This should be class deflex. Align item center. Okay. This one will be flex grow 1. But this will be flex grow 0. Something like that. But now text center doesn't make any sense. I don't need this here because I already have the name right below, so it's what I wanna do here. Maybe like 3. Something like that. Or no? Yeah, maybe no. Oh, but now this thing doesn't see it. I guess Bootstrap will take care of this. Yeah, I actually can do like this. And let's make it pretty. Roll button. Okay. And bye. So now it went back to this. Alright. So this, I will copy paste this entire thing from here. And I will just repeat it here. Here. Something like that, and this will be create action, edit action. Just like this. This can go, and I will need this on delete here, which will go just below that. Okay, so now I will say delete action, delete request, and action will be this action. Message, take one message, and if it's equal to action delete response, and the action ID is equal to action ID. Then we navigate up and here and there. So let me make an action here. Alright, so if I go inside and delete it, it's gone. Let's see if it's really gone. Yep, it is. Alright. So
You pull me in, push me away. You chase my heart, then hit the brakes. You hold my head underwater until I can't take no more. I wanna breathe you in, baby, but what are we fighting for? We're shedding flesh for the sacrifice, burning our hearts just to stay alive. 'Cause when it comes down to you and I, whoa, it's
don't care about this. That kinda sucked, but I may return back to it like one day. So about this electron part, it's pretty damn broken.
you hold my head underwater until I can't take no more. I wanna breathe you in, baby, but what are we fighting for? We're shedding flesh for the sacrifice, burning our hearts just to stay alive. 'Cause when it comes down to you and I, whoa, it's wild. It's wild. It's
Well, alright, so I will get back to that, but right now I need to make that at least what I can save is saved. Yeah, so I did that here. That stop tracker is not a thing at all because of amazing webpack.
Holding back a rage with every ounce, but one false move and like a light out dancing. 'Cause I know what you did, secrets out, and I guess
So here
it wasn't news to everyone else. Darling, look what you started. Had to play me for a fool now. See what you made me do
let
now.
me check my
It's fire burning inside. I'm losing control. Can't pretend this time. Better run for cover. 'Cause you're far from safe. 'Cause now it's time to open the floodgates.
let me make one single thing. Create a selector for the, let's say, cover. And I want this to be the first image. It obviously didn't found it.
Enough is enough. And there's nothing you can say. 'Cause from now on,
And let's track this entry.
my pain and
Let's go to settings.
no excuses. Take it back now.
Oh damn, I need to fix that thing also. Yeah, let me fix that thing first because I faced it while testing. I faced it several times and that's not okay.
Darling, look what you started. Had to play me for a fool now. See what you made me do now. It's fire burning inside. I'm losing control. Can't pretend this time. Better run for cover. 'Cause you're far from safe. 'Cause now it's time to open the floodgates.
So now I will be able to select this. Okay, I can say cover, and I can say name, and I can say subtitle here. And maybe price here, save changes. For this thing, so first of all I will need another type here. Yeah, I think I will need like how the hell do I do that? I kinda want to have this.
You're
My wife just informed me that I will have to end stream a little bit earlier today. So I kinda need to know that this is an image. If I will be able to say here that this is an image, then inside here I will check, okay, that's an image, then we don't get value, but instead we'll get its data. I can get by the tag name and find that that's an image, but in that case I won't be able to. Well, actually here I also have an image. Yeah, maybe at least for now, maybe I will do like this. Because I think that this download should be kind of a predefined action, like that will allow you to download maybe some file, like some PDF, let's say, not necessarily an image. Maybe you want to download something else and just store it somewhere there. Yes, I believe so. So let's see if selector xpath split by this let tag name maybe tag name. Actually, let's do that. If tag name and tag name to lowercase, Parts with AMG. Let's set the value for okay, and then here we'll say the value will be equal to this, but if it's an image it will be get I believe that's a private thing, and I wonder why. Now it's a public, but it's a static, and that's okay, it can be static.
What you know you pop into my head right now. What you know I felt you doing that a lot. I wish that you pick up on your phone, I call. I hope that you're good no matter where you are. Hope that you're fine and that you're not like me. That you repeat, it's never complete. Watching the races at the max of speed. I'm driving a red light, hope I make it here. I just wanna hear you speaking, anything I'll hear you screaming. I just wanna feel something, but anything to feel some pain or just a pinch of myself say no. I just need to feel something. Baby, won't you fight me a little, cry me a little, fight me a little, baby. Tell me, don't you want it a little, oh just a little, fight me a little, say. I don't even know if we have it like that. Oh, all I really know is I think of you a lot, and I just really know that I won't want you enough. Even if you
I will probably move it here. But I will have here
But you know you popped into my head again. Soon as my head is somewhere else to be. You throw me off like I was supposed to.
here I will say something like, is this saving or not? I need to do all these actions before, like that should be there. And I will change it here. Something like that. Let me copy this thing. And I will say this, get rid of that, that, and that. Just like this, and then we go back here. And I will put that inside this. Let's have here saving a boolean which by default will be false, and then I can save if we are saving and tag name is like this, then we'll get we'll do that. This will go away. I will put that here, but this will say get images, and I need an element for that first. So we'll say get elements for the XPath. Yeah, and I can have multiple of them. Yes, I guess I need like this elements, and here we'll say for let element of elements let response equal to an empty array. This can be okay. So if elements, then we go this and we go that. Response push this, and at the end I will return response. It will kind of be let's actually now I will keep it like this. Then that will be painful. Will it be painful or not? So the cover is 79EB something. This. Obviously, because I never say that I'm. This thing had to. The thing had to show. Hello, Hakov. Oh, I didn't actually edit this console log, I believe. Yep. Changed my mind. No, I will change this in the end. I don't like that way. I don't really like this way. I will definitely change it. Why the did I somehow committed out this thing or what? No, what is going on here? That's another pain in the butt. I got rid of all promises because otherwise Chrome API will not be able. It's actually not Chrome API. It's actually Webpack who was messing up again. And I don't think I can try, but I don't think I will be able to. don't think I will be able to. Maybe like that. Kinda suck, but we'll see. Make this async and this awaitable. I don't know if that will work. In theory it should. It kinda did. No, it didn't. Let's see what we get here. Nothing. And we got nothing. Why? Why do you ask me? That's why. No thing. I don't think that works at all. Now let me put here like here maybe. Wait this, wait for, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds. And let me have it actually not there. But somewhere here. Oh, I didn't reload it. Yeah, thank you, damn stupid webpack. I wish your scripts burn the basement. Yeah, that kinda suck. What can I say?
Search for flower beds in front of me, surrounded by a glowing city. I find myself better in the air.
So I need somehow to make that this thing
Silence makes me scared. And by that time I go
doesn't return a promise anymore,
in the ground where I stop and stare.
but still
Like I'm drowning in my head.
it should not
Out of my life like flowers. I'm coming into the rain.
return anything until resolved.
I wanna be where you know.
Like, I don't know. Sew my heart back together. It didn't hurt when I met you. I thought that we were forever, but I wish I hadn't met you. I've been drowning in a fake love. There's an ocean between us. All emotions and no trust. I make a motion to lead us, but you don't wanna save us. I've been drowning in your fake love. I was holding on, now I'm letting go. Left this love behind. I was holding on, now I'm letting go. And I cannot use while because it will crash the browser. Hey.
Quit praying for a rebirth. I found my way, found my self-worth. You thought that you could separate me until the day I left you breathing. I was drowning in a fake love. There's a blank space between us. Straight text filled with blind lines. I made a motion to lead us, and now you can't save us. Left you drowning in a fake love. I was holding on, now I'm letting go. Left this love behind. I was holding on, now I'm letting go. Now I'm running through your shadows to the light.
You damn stupid thing. I can actually have this inside that. You stupid bitch. Let's try this. I can have that here. So this will be immediately executed, but it will not return. It should be async in context of the tab. No. No. Doesn't work like that.
A single white rose in a field of red. A heart that was closed, it was undead. Frozen from the past, always looking back, sitting on the shelf. Always scared it would crash. Like a fire burning in her heart. Scared of liars and tore her apart. Bursting from the flame, a new restart. Lifting up her aim, she shot and she watched.
How the hell do I isolate this thing to hide it from Webpack?
They danced together, their hearts aligned. Open to her curse, flower petals burn, thorns now disperse. Back then she was just a fern. Like a fire burning in her heart. Scared of liars and tore her apart. Bursting from the flame, a new restart.
Damn.
Lifting up her aim, she shot.
I need to somehow await this promise. I can actually say here that it will also well, it can be like let promise equal to that, and here I will say return await promise, something like this. Fucking Webpack.
here. I ain't been feeling right since my cup ran out. I ain't been feeling right since I left here. I ain't been feeling right since my cup ran out. I ain't been feeling right since I left here. I ain't been feeling right since my cup ran out. I ain't been feeling right since I left here. I ain't been feeling right since my cup ran out.
Things said something, but by 64 image. I didn't got the idea what the hell it's trying to do here. Let me see one more time. So with event handling, okay, image. Get this, then I cannot. I need to somehow wait until this callback gets returned now. That's not a thing. This could work in other scenarios, but not now. So how the hell do I do that? One second. How the hell I can do that? I cannot. So I somehow need to await in context of the browser. Without a while. Second. Need to confirm. Damn thing. And all of that because of them help from Webpack. Trusted the web. Maybe there is a way to turn off this async generator thing on. What bubble configuration? I don't have any bubble. Webpack relies on bubble? I don't use any bubble, and I don't think I use. How the hell is that called?
There is a place
The doubt that having my well RC will somehow change its way of completing. Go. Damn. No, it's not because of that, it's because Webpack is stupid. Ensure angle configuration does not override target setting in the build. No, it doesn't. Setting them false do nothing. That's crap right there. And here is bubble. Yep. Yep, thank you, but no, but no. And I cannot use while. If I use while, let's look for some solution with while loop. Any idea how can I wait? I forgot how this another threads are used by, I forgot how this thing is called. Timeout. Set interval, set timeout to periodically check. That will not. is resolved, so this will wait for it to resolve. That's okay. Start while it's resolved now. This like this is 5 seconds at most, and time it out. Okay, but that will anyway. Now that's a great thing right there. That's crap right there. It's not a thing. That is not a thing. And if I do a loop of I don't know how many, I can return like from inside a set interval which will be executed in another thread. But this means that I need to do it recursively, and that can potentially not only hang out the browser but the tab but kill the browser instance at all. That's not a thing also. Callback, you stupid thing. No callbacks. You cannot use callbacks there. Actually, there is something. Callback. Okay, and this... No, but this will get executed and return like void. No, this...
They all thought I wouldn't make it. They all think that you're faking, but seeing ain't believing. I know now. I take all your stupid, burn it as my fuel, yeah. 'Cause we're running out of time, so I'm gonna make it mine.
The chosen one, I'm not the one to underestimate. I want the throne, I loan the crush, obstruction, rush the barricades, levitate. Got it tatted on me, told them follow me. They see the vision, now it's 2020 clear as Tahoe Lexus, clear as day. No longer move around in fear, disarray. Pray you hear me like the winter wind against your window pane. Feel the bass, baby, soak it in and let it marinate. It's time to hustle, gotta muscle up and run through barricades, yeah.
Fundamental limitation. Go, sucker.
I got their opinions, and I got mine. I used to care what they said about me. Now I ain't got the time. Taking on me, take a seat, it's okay. Try to get in touch, see if you know me. Still about the life, nothing's changed. Gotta play that game. 'Cause we're running out of time. So I gotta make.
Yeah, this mean that I assume that this image is already loaded. And it may not be. I can grab the image, draw it on canvas, and be like, done! But it might not be the case, the image may not be there yet. That kinda suck. Yep, so that's it for today. I will have to jump away in few minutes. I will think about this later today. How can I do that? I don't see any potential way. Thank you guys from Webpack. I hope this ever get to you. You helped a lot with async generators. That's a great help. Why the fuck do they even try to put this crap? Yeah, well, that's it. I need for other things, I need to build that shit. So I have no idea how I will deal with that. I will see what I will try to think about it a bit. Maybe I get to something, but for now it doesn't sound promising at all. I guess what I will end with, not sure. But it may be that I will just store the URL, and whenever from the server side, whenever there is a yeah, I will probably do that. Whenever you save some entry, I check the selector from the server side. I check the selector. If the selector is ending to one image, I go grab the image, save it, and override with my own URL. But then if the provider change the image URL for whatever reason, then it will generate another change which will store another image. Shitty. And it actually will always say that, oh, this is something else. This is something else. Yeah, so I will probably look into how I can do. 1 second. I will look into how can I do that image saving. You know what? I know how I do. Yeah. Yep. I know. I already have a solution for that. It's a slight override, but I already have a solution. I know how I will do that. And it's not hacky, and it's a beautiful solution. Yep, that's a beautiful solution right there. But I'll keep it secret. Alright, I will tell. So, I will not create the content script at all. Like, screw this thing. I will get the URL from it, and I will download it on the background side. And that's it. Convert to base64 and send directly to the server. And that will be it. Easy peasy. And this AI tells me like, oh, you faced On JavaScript language limitation. No, there is no limit. If you have at least several cells, several brain cells as I do, not too many, but at least few of them still alive. If you cannot go through main door, you go to back door. That's it. So by tomorrow, I will definitely have that thing done. It's nothing hard to do. And actually, I can grab this entire thing from here. I don't need it here. It will never work from here. Like, at least now, until... How cool is that song? It sounds cool to me just because I know the solution. Okay, so this will be like that, and I have no idea where the hell was this. Get element value something. Get entry value. This or what? Yes. Yes, this. Okay. Okay, so here. Right here. Right here. Blah blah blah. If it's saving and it starts with that, then we'll still do that thing. Get the value. The hell. I will do that thing here. I need the girl with the nails done well. Really? That's all you can say? So, if that was blah 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 blah, then we don't need to wait here, we don't need to wait here, and we'll say this image actually that will be like this. No need for static. And I will say here value, which will be src or whatever, and I will load it. Oh, this will not be here. I cannot have document inside the background script. Damn. But that's a minor issue. I will find a way to work around this. Not a big deal. Yeah, so in the end it will be something like that. In the end it will be something like this. Not really sure like entirely how the hell and what, how I will do that, but I may just do another thing. That's even not this. I will not even do that. I will just do a fetch, wait for this fetch to happen, and it will give me already bytes. I will just download it, yeah. Probably like this. And this will be image, new image, blah blah blah, element src. So here we'll have probably something like URL, which is a string, and then I will say this and unload, blah blah blah. I will not need any, well, I may need. No, I don't need. There is, I don't have right now, but I have the code in other place. I have the code to download. It was something like from array buffer. You can like read a array. You can provide like headers that you wanna read as array, and from this array buffer you can return base 64 like without any canvas. So that will be it. Yeah, I will leave these errors here because I need to see that this is not okay. So I can continue working on that, but this will be, that's like done. Little bit of work today and I will be done with that. We'll see. So that's it for today. Everyone have a really good end of the day or rest of the day, because someone may have a warning right there. So that's it. See you tomorrow.